Hey Kyle, welcome in. How you doing?
Material full of potential.
Doing pretty good. I got to spend a long time in ESI yesterday and had a blast and have nice. That's good. What did you, were there anything specifically that you were able to make progress on that you were focused on? Like skills, leveling up, progressing in a story, getting gear, squaring away a build.
A blessed bounty for potion making.
Cool. So now we just got to do the clothing, plants, and runestones. Got my writs and I have my... I may have accidentally made a build for my Nord stamina Dragon Knight Werewolf. Where for a while he had a bow and two-handed sword with poison damage and normal gear I made. Okay. What role is it going to be for filling? Is it DPS? Is it support? Is it tank?
Another find for your deep pockets.
Unbelievable.
Trinkets from
My moonclaw draws me to you.
I don't have a map. Okay, so we're disabling that. 1 second. I gotta remove that entirely. You can't play ESO if you can't use the map. And I don't understand the add-ons enough to be able to alter anything. So we'll just remove it entirely. One moment, I'm removing add-ons that are become disruptive. All right, let's launch that again, shall we? I'm embarrassed that I don't keep up with the lingo, so I'll just say that he's there to be backup if anyone needs a strong hand. Okay, so are you there to do damage, right? Are you there to buff and heal everybody or debuff enemies? Are you there to make the enemies focus on you and you to be able to absorb the majority of the damage for the group? Those are the three roles. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Let's try this again. Voila. And I have my map again. We should probably go do our writs real quick. Damage, basically, that was clearing her. Thank you. Let me search. Oh no, that's fine. We've all had to start there at some point. We're not. Knowledge isn't
The
innate.
aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Okay, so damage is DPS, which is damage per second. Their entire role in a group is to just kill shit. And then you have the tank. Their job is to keep the attention of the enemies on them and absorb the damage and take the beating. And then you have support, which that covers healing anybody in the party that needs it, buffing anybody in the party's abilities to make them more effective at whatever they're doing, and then debuffing any enemies to make them easier to kill or less effective against your squad. So those are your three roles: support, tank, and healing. Support, tank, and DPS. Most people play DPS, but that's just simply because it's more people find it enjoyable to kill things than to absorb damage. Now, you do have people that love to tank just to prove, like, you can't kill me, right? And then you have others that are like, I'm going to be as useful to my team as possible, and they just want to support. But the vast majority of people usually create damage-dealing classes and characters. No. The game for a few years, though. I'm embarrassed that I'm just gonna slide. Although, don't be. Like I said, it's not innate, and nowhere in the game does it explain that either. It's kind of one of those things that games don't bother to explain for the simple fact that it's a part of the gamer lingo. But games fail to realize that not every gamer is a hardcore gamer that runs with a core group of friends that they all know all of the cool lingos and keep up to date with all the terms and run 24 hours, 365. You know, like, they forget there are casual gamers out there. So they don't always explain that stuff.
Rakura Oko Ta.
From your jaunty loins, sing of riches to be won. Let down your mane and join in
Hearty garlic corn chowder. And what drink are we making? Markath. Well, mead's pretty dope. I do like me a good mead. My favorite one is a hibiscus mead from Denmark. I think I might have to go fight me a dragon. Do we have applewood? Acquire wormwood. Wormwood.
that couldn't compete. They tell no lies. Next time be more discreet. Take a gamble.
No?
Oops, you're
Okay.
done. Now you're broke, tuck tail and run. Don't make a scene or swear and roll. Tossed out to pets and house alone.
So I gotta go fight some dragons. At some point. Oh, I didn't do the jewelry. Almost skipped the jewelry. How many? 2. I do love my stealth characters, but not counting yesterday when I beat most of the Thieves Guild with one of my Nightblades. I love Dragon Knight. Guy's a beast. He is. Correction. Got back on my Dragon Knight after a while. That's nice. I know I gotta make more characters. I just want to get more CP first before I fuss with making additional characters.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about
I gotta rebuild my Arcanist. I gotta bring my Arcanist up to par where he's supposed to be. I know I want to make a Warden, and I know I want to make a Necromancer. The others I could take or leave currently, but those are the ones that I have to eventually get around to either fixing or making.
Why would a necromancer try to stop undead?
More likely, a necromancer seeks to control the undead. Yes, not stop them. This one sees where your doubts spring from, most assuredly. I share them.
A moment, please. The Rimmen.
Stone Falls and treasure map and okay, well maybe we go do those. We'll put that away.
Trinkets from you.
Rimka. How strange that a place may seem both foreign.
Riverhold.
Sell that one, sell that one. And those. Okay. Get our food buff. So let's go from... Yeah, let's go from here. Let's go get these 2 maps out of our inventory real quick, shall we? I need to get a recipe, actually. I have to buy it. It's not available in the game currently, so I can't go farm it or nothing. But I gotta get the sugar skulls recipe. That's nin root. I don't need nin root. Let's grab this. Runestone. Grab that up there.
Good find, Tamid.
So far for the weekly tomes, we still need the runestone and we need the clothing plants. Those are the only 2 things that I have left. Just gotta make sure we're keeping an eye out for all of that. Is there a book inside here? Heavy sack.
Jack must like you, Tamid. In
Yep,
life,
there's the
he
book.
never did anything like this for me.
Oh shit, we also got a mission for Zareth Var that we gotta go knock out.
They left us no choice.
Check that out. How many are we getting off of this? 18? 20? 20? It's 40, 58, 60, so 78 ancestor silk. And 28 hide. 32 hide, so 6. Damn, 78 ancestor silk and 70 fur. Now that's a nice haul. Okay, Western Skyrim. Okay, so I can go here to here.
With Kenathi's swiftness.
Wait, this isn't right.
What's up, Scareborne? How you doing? Hey, alien. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? We are taking care of this last treasure map we have.
An inspired find, Tamid.
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
Get this way shrine real quick. I do think it's kind of cool that you can semi-recognize some of these places. You can see that there's obviously big changes that have taken place between this and the second era. Like, this is the little town. That ends up becoming the tavern. But this is the little town. Actually, that becomes the tavern. This is a town where during the Dark Brotherhood quest, you have to hunt down the leader of the Emperor's bodyguard's son and kill him and then plant the evidence that he's a traitor. The joke time. I don't like to wear camos because they have balls on their back. I think you're the only person that I've ever heard them refer to the humps on their back as balls. Hold on 1 second. Phone call. Okay. My apologies. That was a quick phone call we had to deal with. Man, you put a world boss next to the Sky Shard? Problem is I believe you when you say he's undefeatable. We're not going to fight him just yet. We're just going to go down and get our treasure map that we needed to do. We're kind of holding off on the DLC areas. I want to get the base game stuff knocked out first.
What are simple folks supposed to do against such evil?
Get equipped with proper gear, train, and then fight? I don't know. That's what everyone else does. Get equipment, train so that you can get stronger and better, and then fight it. Man, some of those... What are you doing? Crit, weapon, crit, inflicts Hunter's venom, poison damage. I really want to build this character's scrying up. I just know it's not very entertaining to watch.
Another find for your deep pockets. A potent find, Tamit.
Let's go that way. And get the way shrine so we can pop out of here quickly. Why the Elder Scrolls lore has countries' names of weapons, Daggerfall, Hammerfell. Because everything that humans create is inspired based on our own realities. So real life tends to inspire the fantasy and the sci-fi and the escapism because it's made by humans, and humans gather inspiration from the world that they live in.
Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Just like almost all of the races in the game, you can see where there's clear inspiration to other cultures around the world. Anything humans create, you can draw direct correlations and inspiration from real life things, because real life shapes how we imagine things. That looks like a cornflower. Yep. Been using a lot of cornflower for the alchemist's daily writ. Oh, we need our... Let's go get our pledges picked up. The Nug Club. Hey, I know that group. Very nice, very nice. Skyrim. Sky has... As the sky has cars or wagons now. Also, sky... Oh, because of rims on the tires.
My while you're, I'd say breathe.
Kale's.
I'm curious on if they meant that more of like the rim of the sky, kind of like a rim of a bowl, but like a rim of the sky, because of how high up in the mountains it is. Because they even have a place in Skyrim called the Throat of the World. So I'm curious if that's what they were going for when they came up with the name on that. Of course, you know, we could always go with
Of course, Eldenroot has a
the guy who does the From Software games, where he names everything like super obvious names, like the puppet figure in Death Stranding 2 is just Doll Man. The guy that's covered in tar is Tar Man. The girl who doesn't speak because she's a mute, her name's Whisper. You know, there's that lack of creativity where it's just on the nose naming. That's the alternative.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall.
Green
Equally
shade.
impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
We're gonna play a game of trivia real quick. I've been holding on to this quest. I need to get it out of my journal there. Where is the... You're a proficient, you're the novice one.
I see you.
I do like this game. I just gotta unlock the rest of the decks. I'm curious about the Hermaeus Mora deck and how to unlock that. You bastard. This companion has a strong Russian accent. It's similar. I've heard quite a few different accents in my life. I would. It's a weird accent because it's a combination of two. It's an Eastern accent with a Middle Eastern accent combined, is what it is. What the AI is doing doesn't make any sense. They're grabbing some cards that are designed specifically to get you access to more cards in your deck, but then they're getting rid of the cards that give you the ability to draw on more cards from your deck. It's very contradictory. Guess we'll go with that one. And if anyone has questions about this game, let me know. I'll be happy to explain it. Ooh, I want that rag picker. Mm-hmm. Damn, they're getting close. What type of minigame is medieval poker? This is a game called Tales of Tribute. And there's 2 ways to win. First, each player picks 2 decks. And each of those decks have a patron, which are these symbols here on the side. And each of the patrons do a specific thing. Now, if you can get all 4 patrons pointing in your direction, you win. But you can only use 1 patron per turn. And if your opponent uses a patron, it turns towards them. So like, for example, this one, if I were to use this one here, because it's pointing towards my opponent, it would point towards the middle first. And then have to wait another turn and then use it again to make it point towards me. So that's one way of winning. The other way is you have your gold here, your coin, which each card has an effect that it's doing. And the coin allows you to buy the card in the middle or pay for one of these if they have a coin cost. And the number at the top of the coin is how much, at the top of the cards is how many coins it costs. The red diamond here, that's strength. And strength can be used to attack your enemy's agents, which are cards that stay up constantly. And they have a health, which is at the bottom. So this guy's got 3 health. So I can use that 1 point that I have to attack his for 3 points, and I'll knock him down to 2. Or I can save him up, provided I don't have something like this guy who has taunt, where it says the agent must be attacked first. So they can't store any strength as long as he's on the board. They have to fight me. But if they store the strength, it goes into this middle number, the prestige number. The prestige, first 1 to 40 wins. However, your opponent gets 1 turn after you hit 40 to either match you at the same exact number you get or go higher than you. If they can't do that in 1 turn, then you win and they lose. So those are the 2 ways to win. Get all the patrons to face you or favor you, or get 40 prestige before your opponent does. Oh, you bastard. He just sacrificed his agent. But the minigame is something like Yuga, because Yuga's a lot of the machine cheating. The game's not cheating, the game's just not making logical decisions. It's making contradictory plays. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. Yup. Okay, so let's get you gone. Get you gone. Get you gone. Activate you. Activate you. Gonna activate you and you. Acquire one card. We're gonna take this guy. This guy. Now we're gonna activate you. And then we're gonna
There has never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
Backs. Alright, so bite me. How you doing, Snosberry? Welcome in. How you doing, bud? They just lost. Cool.
A very diverting game, Tamid. I will keep to myself who I bet in favor of.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Moon's blessings to you.
Shit, I forgot again. God damn it. Zareth Var gave me a quest to go do. Need to go do it.
Bright Moon. Oh, I am relieved to see you both. I could not say much in my letter, just in case it was intercepted. Izalgo, a cantor from my order, was tending to an exorcism nearby. An escort of inquisitors accompanied him, but now they are all missing. Izalgo is not the first Twilight cantor to disappear, and the inquisitor investigations go nowhere. I risk much just talking to you. High Cantor Viti says the Inquisitors have forbidden all contact with you and Zareth Var. Especially Zareth Var. The Enforcers of Faith have a very specific definition of heresy. I am more concerned about Cantors becoming Dromathra than I am about changing minds. Can you ask around about Izalgo? Perhaps someone here in the trading post saw where he went. Meet me behind the temple northwest of the trading post when you finish. Cantor Izalgo is a Cathay Khajiit, with spotted fur and sweet brown eyes. I suppose it seems...
That is kind of wild that they still have a problem with our character, considered our character is the Hollowed Moon,
Did you
who
hear?
just
Rajine's mantle was discovered at the
helped.
Fallen winter site.
who just helped put the new main in place. Meaning we're chosen by their founder of their faith, their religion chose us specifically to be their spokesperson.
Oh, what a marvel all these trees are. This one's neck aches from gazing up at them, and so tempting to climb. But the risk of falling all that way is enough to keep this Khajiit on the ground. Meh? No. Sorry. This one has done little but look up at the trees since arriving at Red Fur. The Cantor may have been through here, but Nara Sarbanov would not have known.
That makes sense.
More questions? Those Inquisitors already treated me like a criminal. I will tell you what I told them so I can get back to my nap. The Cantor moved on. I do not know why. There was never a need for an exorcism here, at least as far as I know. Perhaps. I told the Inquisitors this person was asking about an exorcism. When no one knew what he was talking about, the Cantor said he was heading for Gold Folly, the mining settlement just south of here. Now move along, Walker, and
Let us make haste to Gold Folly. We still may be able to save Cantorizal with Kanathi's swiftness.
We'll just ride down there. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get some crafting ingredients along the way. Kill the monkeys! Two bananas!
May your spirit
nice!
know peace.
Got 2 bananas out of that. Runestones.
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find. Fine threads make for strong cord. Yes.
Yeah, it's not harsh enough to be Russian. But it does have that Eastern European flair to it. But it's got that same... Like when a Middle Eastern person who is fluent in English as a second language, the accent that they have when they pronounce things, it's that combined with Eastern Europe. It doesn't have the harshness that a Russian accent has.
Let us look around.
Oh, this is the vampire place. Yeah, we fought vampires here. Oh, there's the Inquisitor.
A dead Inquisitor. I shall invite forth his spirit. Perhaps he will be more amenable in death than in life.
What has happened to me? That song. That twisting, bending song. The Cantor suspected it was a trap, and he was right. My soul would have bent too, were it not for the mercy of their blades. What is this? Have you drawn me back to torment me? To do your bidding? Rajashka, and not just one. A whole pride led by some ancient evil. They questioned me about the necromancer Zerith Var. The risen dead that strolled out of Moonmont. He must be in league with those abominations. The Cantor led me to the Rajashka. He kept saying a name over and over again. He led me behind the stables, a door in the ground that leads to darkness and death. Pray that Cantor Izalgo was broken and killed, rather than bent to their ranks.
If your enemies are actively asking and pursuing information about somebody, why would you think they're working together? Wouldn't you think that they are actively trying to hunt that individual? regardless of why they're hunting that individual, they're definitely not working together, because if they were working together, they wouldn't need to ask about them, right? I guess the Inquisitors aren't too smart in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Our thanks for your testimony. May you find peace in Azura's embrace. Material full of potential.
Morna seeks you very far.
That was one of the... We emerge victorious.
I only see dead Inquisitors. I don't see the Cantor.
Izalgo's journal. He mentions Ravith Morna. This is troubling. Let us return to Crinzy at the Northwest Temple in Redfur.
So the Cantor is a traitor. That's what I'm gathering by the fact that the Cantor is not among the dead. This isn't gonna take me up high enough. But this locks me, so we have to go down further. Okay. Wrap around. Oh, runestones. We'll take those.
A useful find.
Alright, this ancestor silk there. Ooh, the monkeys are back.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Hold your tongue, High Elf. King Camoran didn't need Queen Irene's help. Never asked for it, in fact.
If Queen Irene hadn't saved your hides at Cormount, you would have lost the Civil War. You lot owe your lives and your allegiance to the Altmer.
You haughty High Elf bastard. The Wood Elves don't owe allegiance to anyone. Least of all, finely bred fools such as yourself.
Well, that's gonna work out great.
I can't speak to this High Elf bastard any longer. He's so well educated and wise that he can barely function. This High Elf thinks that his people rule over me. The Wood Elves follow King Camoran, not some High Elf queen. Am I right?
We should bow to the Queen Irene. He's wrong. All Dominion are under the Queen's care, not beneath her boot.
I suppose you have a point. Irene rules over all elves, equally. Perhaps helping us was less an imposition on us and more and more her duty.
There
It's
you
your
go.
queen's duty to protect us, High Elf.
If that's what you
All
want to
of us.
believe,
It doesn't
Wood
mean your
Elf.
people can lord over the Bosmer.
Wow, that's a random achievement to get. Peacemaker just for getting involved in a roadside argument. I didn't even check what today's pledges were. I just grabbed them. One, two, three, four.
Now you die! Death to the living! Death to the living!
For the masters!
Over there, it's Maril.
Sudarim, I thought you were dead. They came in the night, overwhelmed us.
Who did this? Where's Atavar?
I don't know. Atavar and Falor ran further in when we were attacked.
Atavar, where are you?
Only divines. Look at the size of that thing.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, turn on our healing circle. Petrify. AoE attack. Burn.
First the blood fiend, now a gargoyle. That settles it. Vampires.
Vampires. You think they know what they're dealing with?
Clutch belongs to the dead.
Sudarim, you've escaped.
Yes, Cranston. The Whisperer is gone.
No, you can't be real. I was going to rescue you. And then I heard her voice.
It's over, Braxton. You can rest now.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
You aren't real. You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Join my nightmare.
He's not the target.
You see? No, so wrong.
He's not the target. Leave him alone. Hit all the illusions.
I don't want you to see it. Get out of here.
I need aid!
I won't be alone. I can't.
And here we go. More illusions.
Take care of this myself.
Now we can fight him.
Jackson. You cheated at cards. Deserve this. Over here. Get this complete over.
What is that terrible smell?
Come on. And there we go. Looks like the guy that was the two-handed fighter, two-handed weapon fighter, ended up disconnecting.
Burn it! Nobody disturbs the masters!
Looked like he actually disconnected in the boss fight, the previous boss fight. Are we doing a vote to kick the guy, or are we going for it? We're going forward. Okay.
Don't let them reach Lord Winterbourne.
Hey, Mr. Bad Guy.
The master
Fight me now. Oh my. Is that everything? There we go, one more.
Atavar, where are you?
I don't like this.
Atavar, wake up. Wake up.
Have to agree with the elf boss. There's some serious magic here. This place screams ambush.
Ambush! What a lovely idea.
Bring it, sunshine.
Come. Exhibits of your throats.
Complete. We's out of there. Way rescuers and Arx Corinium.
You're more.
Did you know that there was...
The ornate, the poisons and potions. Repair gear, good to go. Now where is... she's over here.
Did you hear? Regine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
That is the High Cantor, yes. Looking as sour as ever. What is she doing
Not
here?
exactly. I heard she died recovering.
This ends now. This one forbids you from involving Crinzy any further in your misdeeds. Viti does not wish to see the Inquisition. When you have walked the world as I have, you see how often trust is rewarded. Stay away from my Sahida. She may not understand, but I know nothing good comes from abiding necromancy. Even... this end, my Sahida? Disobey my direct orders? You and that charlatan necromancer have influenced her with your dark thoughts. And in so short a time, what business could she have with you?
She asked us to look into the Cantor and discovered Rashka. Yep.
Ah, yes, the Rajaska. How convenient that they appeared at the same time as your friend. This one looked into his Order of the Hidden Moon, a once noble clan brought to ruin by corruption from within. And this is who you choose to travel with?
Are hunting Twilight Cantors and we can stop them.
When the vulture eats the asp, it does not do so out of virtue. It does so to slake its appetite for flesh. You may hunt the shadows. This one has seen as much. But there is a darkness in your friend where his heart should be. Viti can sense it.
Again, like, their entire... the High Cantor and the Inquisitor and all of them, their entire thing is founded based upon the first Main and his religion that he founded. If the first Main himself came back from the fucking dead and went, hey, you, talking to your player's character, You're the Hollowed. You're the guy I'm going to deal with. You're the one that's going to fulfill my will on this realm. And then the current main, is corrupted. We save the main, purge the corruption, then help the new main walk the path, walk the trials, and become the new spiritual leader for their entire fucking race. Why does this person think that they have the authority to talk to us in the way that they're talking to us, let alone question what we are choosing to do and who we choose to ally with, considering that the founder of their religion came back from their dead to choose us, and the current leader of their religion said that we are their best friend, and they trust us explicitly. So who are you to question both of them?
The Inquisitors of the Torval Curiata will find you, outsider. You and your necromancer. Stay away from the Twilight Cantors, or else! This one knows what she senses. An exorcist of my years is not wrong about such things. There is darkness in you, Zeretbar.
Let her go.
Oh, you have returned.
We should tell
Thank
Crinzy what we...
Azura. I was about to come looking for you when High Cantor Viti found me. She demanded to know what I was doing here. Do not worry. I did not mention either of you. This! Well, if it helps, I do not think she will send for the Inquisitors as long as I am with you. She worries about me. She just refuses to see reason where Zereth Var is concerned. But what news do you bring? Did you find Cantor Izalgo? I am sorry about the Inquisitors, but my concern is for Izalgo. Let me see. Oh. Were the other Cantors lured with dreams such as this? We have no defense against such darkness. No song that can cure such a summons. We must stop this Ravith Morna. Zereth knows about the Rajoska. Well, Zereth and perhaps the Inquisitors. I do not need to tell you that they will not help us. If only we could find Ravith Morna. Then maybe Zereth could save the Cantors bent by her song.
But again, like, this whole storyline makes no sense with the context that the game has given us so far. There is not a single fucking individual in their entire religious order that would be questioning us. At all. Not after we've elected their main and spoken to the founder of their faith and he manifested himself from the dead to choose us as his champion. Like, this entire storyline has zero fucking logic to it. When they wrote this, did they not play their own game? Did they not remember the storylines that they had already established? Like, what they are doing would be considered heresy. What they are doing would be executionable offenses. So what the fuck is this?
He knows her from his life before? Let us hear it from him then. Zereth, who was this Ravith before the darkness took her?
I will tell you what I know. Before she fell to the bent dance, Ravith Morna was Moon Singer Ravith. In my time, Moon Singers were not so different from Twilight Cantors. My memory of her holds a sorrow I have trouble putting into words.
Alright, try. We need information, bud.
She was the first I ever called Tamit. I would come to call her more than that. In the end, I died trying to stop her. Besha my friends. This memory weighs heavy on my heart. To me, that battle, my death, it happened only yesterday. I do not trust my tongue to recount this sad tale. But there is a ritual I could perform. It allows us to walk the path of my memories. But I must perform it in a specific place. Try to keep an open mind. What you and Crinzy see may trouble you. She has been gracious in trusting us where others in her order are wary. If she is willing, I would trust her to see the worst parts of me, as I trust you. Var, let us venture to Jazenji Seer to enact this ritual before I change my mind.
Zedith speaks of Jode's Light, west of Dune and Reaper's March. There is a ritual chamber at the back of the western atrium, for the ritual of Kujijo, yes?
I am glad to hear it is still known in this time. You are welcome to travel with us, Jarithanti.
Oh, I would not miss it. I will gather the components needed for this ritual and meet you there.
I always forget what that rune means.
Okay, so we're going back to Reaper's March, it looks like. Let's go use the Way Shrine.
Pray for mercy.
Zarethvar tells the monkeys to beg for mercy, whereas Isabella goes, "Oh, poor thing." Man, they got a lot of runestones around here. Let's go to this one. This one looks like it's going to be closer to where we need to be. Already sold things. We don't need to do it again.
What might you make with that?
Probably just a daily writ. What I actually am picking it for is for two things. One, I need the weekly tome stuff. But the big thing that I need it for is that I need it for refining so that I can get some more of those yellow crafting ingredients to improve the rest of my equipment. Got 3 pieces left to upgrade. Knocking out my weekly tomes currently. Yeah, I've only got 2 left.
Chamber lies to the west, Tamit. I will guard our tails.
I've got the collecting the runestones and collecting clothier resources from plants. Those are the 2 that I have left. I've done everything else. But I figured those are something that I can do like while I'm doing other things and just keep an eye out for runestones and ancestor silk and jute. Guess we're fighting giant bants. Fight me!
Welcome. Kenarthi blessed me with swift travels, and I have prepared the chamber. All we need now is the 2 of you.
Jode's love and Surrender's charity. Thank you, Crinzy. Tamit, you kneel with me before the altar. Together, we will spin my memories from the moon sugar in the air.
Do I have to kneel? Can't I just like get a comfy chair and sit down and deal with it? Fine, I will kneel.
place. It is beautiful.
We stand in the meditation chamber of the Hidden Moon Temple, as it was in my youth. Tamid, you will guide us. Touch the light of memory when you wish to proceed.
Here he is, my former partner. Rise, Derethvar. I finally found you a partner you might actually be able to work with. Meet Raviv.
Moon Singer Talbira. You bring me another one. I told you. No more pretty voices that turn tail as soon as we set foot in the darkness. Never watch your past self if you can avoid it, Tamid.
Fair enough.
Ah, I see. The cat who walks only at night thinks everyone else fears the dark. I see why you wish to pass into another Talbira. Do they keep him here because it is the only place in the temple large enough for his big head? I knew you would make a perfect match. If you do not kill each other, you will be Tamiti in no time.
We will see about that. Let us hear the song of yours then, Ravi. And that was how I met Moonsinger Ravi.
Okay.
You have now seen how I first met Ravi. It was an inauspicious start.
Okay, when did this memory actually occur?
When I was still a young student with much to learn. It was the practice of the Hidden Moon to partner their adepts with Moonsingers. Talbira was mine until she was late in her years. Others were chosen for me, but none lasted. Not until Ravith.
Okay, and why do you think that was?
Few can bear to walk the path of the Hidden Moon, where we have little comfort aside from faith. Ravith came from nothing, feared nothing. Her faith in Azura filled her with the same fire that filled me. When you are ready, let us move on.
She said that place was beautiful. That place is literally the same fucking thing it is now. Just it doesn't have the extra dirt on the floor.
Krah! Look at the size of this place. Is this a training session?
Just so. Years passed, and Ravith and I bonded deeply. With that depth came darkness.
I do like the layout of this place, though. That's a really nice, cool design.
No more practice.
She's hurt, it looks like.
Let us rest.
Not yet. One more try. My song will work some more. Raise the construct.
It was not advised for Rithanti and Hadalit, singer and adept, to share such bonds. We did not listen.
So you guys were told, don't get romantically involved because you're work associates, and you guys got romantically involved. Raj, got it. Where have we heard that story before?
As you wish, Ravi. Sing for me.
Grant me the strength to protect you when all others forsake me.
Ravi sang. It contained a rhythm, an undertone we both knew well. The soul! You destroyed them! They are complete completely gone. Release. What was that song?
I prayed for strength and it just came to me. It was meant to protect you.
We both heard it then. The drums of the bent dance.
So 2 apprentices not fucking listening and following directions and getting romantically involved.
Azura commands that we love ourselves. We cannot resist who we are, what we feel, but emotions that fill us so completely invite the void to creep in. You just saw the first time Ravith channeled that darkness and opened the door for Namira.
Okay, but why didn't... Okay, so but he didn't open the door. But why is that? That's a good question.
Of course. We were so filled with love, with music, that I feared losing her, just as she feared losing me. But while my training armored my soul, it could not save Ravith. Namira coaxed her into the dark, taking her heart one piece at a time. She convinced Ravith that if Azura knew we loved each other more than we loved her, she would never let us be together. I prayed for help, begged, but there was nothing to be done. Azura cannot help those that do not want to be saved. I will show you, and Crinzy. This is the part that may be the most difficult for her to see. And for me. Are you ready?
That's our Necro companion. Yeah, they don't listen very well. And they're using a repeat story. Slightly altered.
So many dead.
The work of a voice both great and terrible. Touch the light of memory and you will see.
Ravith. She's fallen to the darkness.
Fallen so far and so quickly. I was helpless to stop it. And I was ill prepared to see to her end.
Too powerful. My song weakens. Zereth, you must act now. I am sorry, Zereth. There is no one else. In Azura's name, reclaim your blade and end this.
Make me kill you, Ravi. Please.
Our hearts beat as one, Zereth. What will it do to you if you turn your blade upon me? Zereth, you must strike now!
I am sorry. Mesha Ansi. Enough! I cannot stand to see this happen again. I am sorry, Tamit. I cannot continue this ritual. The pain of this memory, it burns like a wound reopened. Please, do not ask me to continue. Ravith gave in to Namira and became the first Rajaska. She stalked the other moon singers at Starhaven Adaptorium. Bent them to join her chorus. Any of the hidden moon that opposed her, she slaughtered them. All but Moonsinger Talbira and me.
Okay, how'd you stop her?
My former partner was strong. With Azura's aid, she created a song to ensnare even the Rajaska. She ordered me to take up my sword, and I... the pain. I can speak of this no more. Please, Tamit, abandon this ritual.
Okay, but you still have not told us the one fucking thing that we needed to know, which is how you defeated her to begin with. Did you kill her, or did you fuck up and refuse orders further and caused her to actually be let loose and not be defeated. What was the ending, big dog? You made us go through this whole ass ritual because you didn't want to trust your own self to tell the story. And then you stop us right at the most important part of the ritual for finding the information that we need. I genuinely want to know, did they play their game? Because none of this storyline makes sense, especially if you've helped the entire Khajiit people in Reaper's March, right? If you've done that storyline, this makes zero fucking sense that they treat you in Zenith Var this way. And then Zenith Var gives you this whole song and dance about how he can't tell you the memories because he doesn't trust himself to do it. We have to do this special ritual at this specific location, and then stops you from finding the information you fucking need at the very end. And you're just like, it's cool, bud. Holy shit.
Oh, we have left the memories. Oh, Azura be praised.
I could not witness anymore. Talk to Crinzy, Tamit.
Back at the trading post, I thought Zerith's concern was misplaced, but now... Oh, I am glad he ended that last memory where he did. I feel shaken. Cold. Like we just saw the face of Namira herself. From what we saw, Ravith Morna was just as powerful then as she is now. But Moonsinger Talbira used a song to hold her in place. A song strong enough to hold the first Rajaska. If I could somehow learn that song. If we did, it would be nothing but dust now. Most Moonsinger songs were purged following the Riddle Thar epiphany. But there is a place in Rimmon Necropolis, the tomb of the Moonsingers. Perhaps we could speak with Talbira herself there. Zerith can invite forward the dead, yes? If he calls forth Moonsinger Talbira, she could share her song with me. A song that can hold fast even the first Rajaska. We have to do something to save the other Twilight Cantors. This could be it.
An interesting idea, Crinzy. Talbira rests in the crypts at Rimka. Here, Azura guides our path to those halls. Let us depart.
Going to a public dungeon. One of my weekly tomes is Kvatch Arena Boss in Gold Coast. Pretty ridiculous. How many folks are here? Huh. Nice.
My Moonclaw. It senses Daedra. And
Saviva
unquiet
can live with
undead.
your constant glowing,
The
but
tomb
not
is
your
much
constant
deeper in,
talking.
to the east.
What
We will
sort
carve a
of
path
Khajiit
for you,
doesn't want
Crinzy.
to carry his ancestors' ashes
all right.
around?
Azura
Your
guide you
great-great-great-grandmother spent a lot of gold on this urn, you know.
So we're in northern elsewhere. The one that I keep getting is the Lich world bosses in Bangkori. And for some reason, even though it's a pair of them, it counts as 2 separate kills.
Raj Radin Vabazeri. Strength becomes you. With the Canard. Silence at last.
Have a sec.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Okay, so find the Tomb of the Moonsingers. Is this not the Tomb of the Moonsingers?
Azura, give us strength. Kair, begone.
Clearly not up there. So
There is the door
aha,
to the crypt.
there it is.
Now that it is safe, let us send. I sense no ill will ahead. These remains are undisturbed. Thank Azura. Moonsinger Talbira. Find her remains, Tamit, and I can invite her forward.
Where's that
My head! Such pain! Oh, what is happening?
Where's Zareth Var?
Moonsinger Talbira, I saw her spirit and then the pain. I did not imagine it, did I? Her spirit? No, the pain only lasted a moment and then it passed. But I do feel strange, like remembering something I never knew I forgot. Like the song, Talbira's song. I know it. Bright moons, I can hear it. Moonsinger Talbira taught it to me. Or rather, she does not need to. She is here. She has always been here. She... Wait, do you...
Where is
There
Zareth
lies in
Var?
darkness. Do you feel it?
Now you show up.
Izolgo?
Ravith Mona sends her regard. I bear a dirge for Zereth, and all
Use this portal. Go! Tamiti cannot be stopped! Grinzi safely departed. That is what matters most. Find peace in Azura's embrace, Mithandi.
Why was Zareth Var not in there when she first showed up, and then when she possessed the little cantor?
Thank Azura! I was about
And
to
why
go
are
after
you not glowing anymore?
I know Talbira's song. Izalgo, my poor friend. May his voice join the chorus of our brothers and sisters in the sands behind the stars. In a way, his disappearance led us to Moonsinger Talbira. Oh, I wish he was still here. I have so much I want to tell him. Moonsinger Talbira's spirit entered my soul. I am still seeing so very much. Glimpses of a life I do not recognize. From an age I never knew. And I hear it. Talbira's song. As though I have known it my whole life. This is like no possession. At least, not one I have ever seen. It is hard to tell where she ends and I begin now. She does not seek to control me, just teach me. She gives freely of her songs, her knowledge, and a message. Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Oh, I shall have to meditate on her meaning. Perhaps it is a mindset I can use to practice Talbira's song. You should speak to Zereth, Walker. I think he has need of it. My soul and that of Moonsinger Talbira's.
Alright, you.
The spirit of Moonsinger Talbira, reborn into Cantor Crinzy, returned to this plane, just as I was, as Ravith Morna was. Azura's purpose for me becomes more clear, and yet more fraught as well.
Do you know what it means?
Forgiveness cannot abide when truth festers in shadow. Yes, I am certain I understand Talbira's message. But Crinzy does not. Strange. Perhaps the Moonsinger still has things to teach our Cantor. She will understand soon enough. I tried, Tamid, I truly did. With you at my side, I thought I was ready to confront my past. But the pain... I was wrong. I am sorry. But Azura has given us a path forward. Talbira is here, lending us her song. So it was not for nothing. Talbira's song was powerful enough to hold Ravith Morna, to drown out her voice. Ravith has forsaken Azura. But perhaps we might yet persuade her to return to the light. Of course, Crinzy will need time to practice before that day comes. We explored my past and rediscovered Talbira's song. Azura will guide us to confront these shadows when the time is right. For now, let us leave Crinzy to practice in peace. You and I can continue to build our strength, so we are ready to strike. You have my ear, Tamit.
I really don't like this storyline. It's almost like they're ignoring huge portions of their own game. Where do I find more of those? Let's Google that one. I wish they would actually post the drop rates of this, like the percentages. I need 10 of them. So apparently that's from the necropolis we were just in.
You have a questioning look about you. Somewhere in Cantor Crinzy's soul is the song that Moonsinger Talbira used to bind Ravith Morna. If Crinzy can hold Ravith Morna in place, perhaps, after all...
You can persuade her. Yeah, you're not paying attention.
As you wish.
You did not pay attention to the
Share your
lessons from your
thoughts.
past, did you there, Sunshine? No. So going back into this necropolis. Part of me wants to go do that. Let's finish out Glen Umbra first. What's my inventory sitting at? 50? That's plenty of space. So, what were the two that we needed? It was... Arx Corinium and Wayrest Sewers. Wayrest Sewers, Arx Corinium.
You are free from servitude.
Ancestor Silk. Grab that up.
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
Hey, Sunshine.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angolf's life miserable. Camlorn wasn't enough for you, eh? Say, these mists are poisonous. Why aren't you affected?
The talisman.
I wish I knew. I didn't think. I just rushed in to help the Dragon Knights. My guards started gasping and falling to the ground, just like the Knights. But not me. These are the only survivors. But I don't think they'll last much longer.
Can you escort them out?
The mist is thicker toward the gate. They won't survive passing through it again. But the mist doesn't seem to affect the necromancers. Those amulets must protect them. Kill a few, take their amulets, and give them to the knights. Better grab a couple of extras just in case anyone shows up while you're gone. I'll stay here and defend the knight.
I mean, that tracks. That's a good plan, actually. Solid plan there, big dog.
May the earth grind you to dust.
I am curious why he's not affected, though. Ooh, Ancestor Silk. They have the amulets on the skeletons for some reason. Not sure why they would need protection from poisonous mist or gas, considering that they don't have, you know, lungs to breathe it in. Listen, you gotta stop applying logic to everything, okay? It's not how the universe works.
This beautiful woman from the Mages Guild just arrived. Says she knows you. You can introduce me later. I was right about the amulets, though, wasn't I?
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying. Perfect. Thank you. I'll put them on the wounded knights, and Darian can lead them to safety. Do you have any more? I might be able to use them to clear the mist. If I merge them and cast an amplification spell, I can increase the size of my protection ward. If I can get to a central point and hold the spell long enough, our troops will be able to get in. You just need to defend me while I do it. Good. Meet me at the center of the graveyard. When Angoff notices what I'm doing, he's bound to send someone to stop me. If they interrupt me while I'm casting, the spell will fail, and that... We did it! Come on, let's get inside before anything else tries to stop us. Quickly now, before Angoff knows we're here. Are you ready to... Stay close. Stay close. You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Okay, I think we're having some issues because the other player's here.
Quickly now.
Come on.
Before Angoff knows we're here. Stay
There
close.
we go.
You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Another fight? Until you rise again.
We did it. Come on, let's get inside before anything else tries to stop us.
All right. Now we get to go inside.
That takes care of it. This next... You won't be able to just walk into Angoff's parlor and... I'll follow you as soon as...
Okay. I have to hit this first. And stand by in case they actually send it. We're waiting on one more DPS. Stand by!
You
No,
won't be
let's
able
just
to
do
just
talking.
walk into Angoff's parlor.
There it is. It's like taking a minute there.
Leave this place. You are an intruder here.
No, no. You don't get to run up the hill and run away. Healing. There it is. I really hate that the visual animation cuts out on that when you're in a dungeon. Technically, you can ignore that snake. Oh, come on, Buttercup. No, you're leaving my circle. And there we go. Onward! Y'all ready? Yep. Good. Oh! I hit that second waterfall lip on the way down. Come on. Don't kill little snake in this next boss fight. I know they can't hear me.
This land belongs to the Lamias.
Don't kill the snake. There we go. Now kill. There we go. Now we get to kill the snake. It's no longer needed. Okay, fixed. Run! I don't think there's a single dungeon in all of ESO that I have run more than this dungeon specifically. That's another snake that you didn't have to fight. Could have left that one alone.
No mercy, no prisoners. Okay. Fight this bitch in the water. Drag her into the water.
fight her in the water. And there we go, we're out. Drag her into the water. She electrifies the water. She does her little screaming bit and has electricity come down and all of those fun things. But if you're fighting her on the land, you can't go anywhere because the water's electrified. Drag her into the water and then fight her from the edges of the land because she'll strike the water and gives you 3 pieces of land to fight her on without having to be in constant AoE damage from lightning.
You won't be able to just walk into Angof's parlor and challenge him to a duel.
Why not?
He has minions. His kind
And?
always has minions. But don't let that stop you. We've come too far not to try to finish this. I'll follow you as soon as the soldiers get here. Oh, even better. Take this binding stone. Find a secure location inside the catacombs and use it to call me to you. I'll even bring some of the soldiers with me. Some of the dead were protected by wards designed to prevent desecration. Look for a tomb with these wards and use the stone there. That should be safe enough for my purposes.
Okay. In we go.
Georgette. I am with you, Tommy.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. I passed it.
Good. You found the perfect spot for... Wait, yes. Sir Lannis and his knights volunteered to come with me. But I only see Dame Alexine. There must have been too many of us for the Binding Stone. This isn't good. The other knights could have been scattered throughout the crypts. Good.
Alright.
But listen,
So we gotta find
there's
them.
only one way to get out of these crypts. You have to kill Angoff. I don't have any other way to deal with his various protections and defenses now that I'm down here. He dies, or we never leave. Those are our...
So now we gotta go rescue the reinforcements that were sent to assist us. The irony.
Fancy meeting you here. Tavern, I said. Meet me in a tavern. There's no ale down here. Just zombies and tentacles. And where are the serving wenches? You promised me serving wenches. Oh well, at least your timing is perfect. Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired. Luckily, a few of us were able to find each other. I also convinced the Bloodthorn cultist to tell me how to reach Angoff. I can be very persuasive. 3 locks protect Angoff's inner sanctum. I doubt that even you can get in there by simply knocking. You need 3 shard keys to open the locks. They're well guarded, so you're gonna have to kill a few things to get them. I wish I could aid you, but I'm needed here. Lannis is good with a sword, but I'm better. I'll protect the survivors. Let Lannis know if you run into anyone else. I don't know exactly, but the Bloodthorn cultist told me about the Guardians. Watch out for a summoned creature, an impassable trap, and a warrior spirit bound to Angoff's service.
Wizard Benelay said you'd gotten inside and were hunting Angoff. We wanted to help, but I hope we haven't done more harm than good. We met Wizard Benelay outside. She said you'd use a binding stone to call us. Then suddenly we were down here in the dark and surrounded by a horde of undead. The rest of the contingent must be somewhere nearby. My best guess? Deeper inside the catacombs. If you find any knights, send them this way. I'll hold the passage with this overconfident fool and his crazy friend. When they aren't flirting, they both fight like a whole platoon of orcs.
Okay, so now we have to rescue the reinforcements after finding them. So you guys should have just stayed home, I'm not gonna lie.
Stay back. This area's trapped. Don't get caught like I did. I've been watching to see how it works. The trap, after each trap fires, there's a brief moment when you can disarm it. During this moment, you have to defeat its guardian. It's the only way. So, I'm not the only one left?
Okay. There's Bar, get out of the fire. Okay, that one's down. Okay, so it is back through the trapped path. Let's see here. Alright, so let's cut left. Take care of this one.
Bebashvar, it is done.
That spirit. His gaze, so hard and cold. They're here? That's great news. I'll go find them in a moment. But be careful around this spirit. I think he's cursed me already. You are the one who wishes to destroy my master. I know what you seek. I would tell you if I could, but the shard key is bound to my spirit, as surely as I am bound to guard it. But I wonder, will you listen to a riddle?
Okay, what's your riddle?
What cannot be said directly may be hinted at. Listen then. Rot and death are Angoff's guise. Living flesh holds his demise. I must release the shard to the one who brings me what the living flesh beyond this crypt holds.
Okay.
I cannot say directly, only through riddle. Seek what differs in the next room. Take what the living flesh holds, then unbind me. What cannot be said directly may be hinted at.
In the next room, what the living flesh holds. This dude? Rune of Release. I thought it was going to be an actual riddle.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Little Swanee, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you? What game were you playing? Tell us all the things.
You come to destroy my master? Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Ooh. So we need to inspect it. Welcome in. What are you up to? Release from slumber, eternal darkness come forth.
You come to destroy my master? Yes, but take care what you say.
Release the eternal darkness.
The words must be repeated exactly
Release from
as written.
slumber, eternal darkness come forth. It's this one.
Oh, it's done. Thanks, Stendar. Here, take the shard key. I am free to ascend at last. Destroy Engoff.
You're welcome, doing good. Thank you. Had so much fun playing Windrose. I got my big ship. Nice. How is the ship-to-ship combat in that? Is it comparable to, say, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or is it more like Skull and Bones, where everyone's actually got to realistically run a ship, and you have to have multiple people doing different parts? Wait. Was that a player back there? They may need assistance. There you guys go.
It is over.
I haven't really got a chance to do ship battles yet, but I know you need your crew. Okay. How's the combat? Is the combat pretty fluid? Have you done any like regular combat, like ground combat with your character?
The eight never creep up on a person. You're likely to get beheaded. You must be Wizard Benelay's friend. You're the mad fool who went into the catacombs ahead of us, aren't you? By the way, did the other knights make it? That binding spell seemed to throw me a bit short of the mark. I'll head out as soon as I see a clear path. A word of warning, though. The lurcher in the chamber ahead is extremely tough. I'd keep it away from the totems surrounding it if you plan to challenge it.
Okay, so the totems are probably going to give it some sort of protection or healing. Good to know. The combat is pretty good, a little rough, not too bad, just takes practice. So, okay, so I'm guessing the combat's probably directional then, like most survival games? Okay. So what's your favorite part of the game so far?
I'll do that. With luck, we'll regroup and follow right behind you. Good luck, friend.
Totems. I don't see totems.
Silence at last.
My favorite part of the game is building and sailing. Nice. If you had to compare the building system to another game, which game would you compare? Oh, BRB ads? Okay.
We'll do what we can to help. Just stay away from his vines.
So you are the vain fool who seeks to plague Lenumbra from thy grasp. After I kill you, I shall raise you up and make you my slave.
The meeting cannot be stopped!
You did it! Now hurry. Through the portal you go. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Alright, maybe fun isn't the right word, but you were glorious. Angoff is finally dead. We can't thank you enough for what you've done.
Okay, welcome back. So as far as the building goes, got a couple questions on that. Are you just building like a base camp? Are you building like a settlement? Are you building the ships yourself? And then if you had to compare the building system to another game, which game would you compare it to? Would it be closer to like Ark and Conan, or would it be closer to like Fallout 4, Fallout 76? What would you compare it to?
The others have all collapsed in their tents. They're exhausted, but I wanted to welcome you back. And Sir Lannis wants to talk to you. He's telling the Lion Guard commander what happened. Who knows? Maybe he wants to give you a medal or something. Well, go.
There is Sir Lannis. There he is.
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angoff's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can't handle. Maybe things will finally return to normal now. Without Angoff's magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the Mages Guild can conjure up a spell to clear them away. I'm not too concerned about them. Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines and such, but there are whispers of other things out there that we need to be concerned about. I hear there's trouble in Koglin village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it? The king set aside this armor for the champion who defeated Angoff. It was a treasure of Daggerfall, and now it belongs to you. It's your reward for all you've done for this land and its people. May luck follow you wherever you go.
Sir.
Woo!
Sir.
Oh no.
They took him, sir.
I was building a simple base, but do have plans on making a settlement. I would say the building is more like enshrouded. Okay. And the boats, are you able to build those or just decorate those? Or they come pre-built and you gotta earn them? Like how do you get to choose with your boat?
The captain. They came at night. We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra at their side. Killed most of us, but the captain, they took the captain. Stormhaven. Ruins. Near the border. They took...
That pushes us into the next territory to the north. Okay, so we are missing this location. Let's go fix this place. No, we don't want to fight zombies. There you are.
Help
You're
us.
good.
We can't resist much longer. We can't resist much longer. Our masters were the ancient rulers of High Rock, at rest these many years. Now, Bloodthorn cultists have disturbed the burial mounds and stolen the ruling regalia from the tombs of our kings. We can't stop them.
I'm not sure, but you find your first one and you repair it. But I don't know that you can buy other boats. I'm not sure if you can build a working... Oh, okay. So you're pretty early in the game. Okay. I mean, it sounds like it's a really cool game. I always like pirate-themed games. But I mean, who doesn't like a good pirate story, you know? So, that's pretty cool. Are you going to be... let's go to your channel. Let's go to your channel. Give you a follow. So you're a daily streamer like myself. Very nice, very nice. So you're going to be doing Windrose tomorrow? Still early in the game. Oh, it's so cool. Nice, right? I love a good pirate game. Yep. Yep. I still think that it's a really old game, but one of the coolest earlier pirate games that they ever came out with was Sid Meier's Pirates. That was such a fun game. It's like way outdated now, but it's such a basic, fun pirate game. I'd like to play more. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll be able to catch some of it. That's exciting. I also saw that you had some ESO on there. What's your favorite class that you like running in ESO?
The Bloodthorn drain our wills. If you recover the regalia they stole and return it to the crypts, it will restore our leaders. They are strong spirits, and our joined wills can resist the cultists. I sense the regalia. It is still nearby.
Okay.
These Bloodthorn are nothing more than grave robbers. Take back the regalia they stole and return each item to its proper tomb. They hide the items in the groundskeeper's cottage, south of the burial mounds.
Alright, let's go get it. Yep, I play ESO too. I really enjoyed playing Heavy Attack Sork, but recently working on a Necro Healer. Okay. Yeah, I used to play this very heavily on Xbox before I came over to PC. Now I'm on PC using an Xbox controller. But I used to do Arcanist really heavily. And before that I was a Warden player. Now I'm doing this Dragon Knight, and man, the reworks that they've done to the Dragon Knight are amazing. Now I know they're going to be updating the Werewolf, and then it's going to be the Warden, and then the Sork. I'm kind of interested to find out when they're going to be updating the Necromancer. Because I'd really like to play a good Necromancer, but that Necromancer... You definitely have to pay attention to it. It's not a introduction class, you know? It's not a class for casual gameplay. But I am thinking about doing a Necro Tank as my next character. I just want to get some more CP knocked out first before I make another character. A lot of people are coming to PC. I love it. Oh, so you play on PC too? For ESO? Nice. Nice. Love DKs. Me waiting on that. You really do gotta... It sure isn't. That's really good. I mean, I played with the idea of the Necromancer tank on Xbox. I started one, but I didn't get very far into it. Oh, hey, it's that dude. Hey Pixie, thank you for the lurk. Yep, I do play on PC. Nice. Yeah, I recently came back over to PC. I was playing Warframe pretty heavily. But now that we're on PC, I'm trying to rebuild what we had going on for our community over on Xbox. So I've got the ScareCrew up and running. We'll need, I think, 4 more people to unlock our guild bank. But yeah, we are slowly rebuilding. Matter of fact, it was Man Bear Nug who got me back into playing on PC. Him and I used to play on Xbox together. But that was, what, almost 4 years ago? Me and him used to do that.
Don't kill me. I am not your enemy.
Once more, the Green Aegis defends its lady's resting place.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Yeah, him and I, we started streaming around the same time. I've bounced around various games, and I took a year off of streaming and whatnot. But, yeah, me and him have known each other for quite some time. He's a good man. Absolutely amazing.
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm hiding. I didn't know the Bloodthorns were going to desecrate this burial site. My ancestors are buried here. My great-great-grandfather appeared before me, demanded I atone for the desecration. If I don't, he said he'd haunt me. I made a mistake when I joined them. If I go back out there, they'll kill me. Please, help me appease my ancestors. The Bloodthorns stole sacred candles from the tombs. Retrieve them and light them at my family tombs so they know I still honor them.
I don't think this dude understood the assignment. The ancestors told him he has to do it to atone. So him getting somebody else to do it for him isn't him doing the work to atone.
Wait, I made a... Look for the tombs of the Windvale Patriarch.
Yep. Yeah, we actually used to do like 24-hour streams where back then we were called Legion Broadcasting. And what we would do is, like, I would do, you know, about 12 hours or so, sometimes a little bit more, and then he would get on right when I was about to start trying to wrap things up, and I'd raid into him, and then he would go for a long stream, and then he would raid back into me because I would go live whenever he was getting tired and wanting to wrap it up, and we would ping pong the audience back and forth between our two channels. It was good times. We had a lot of fun. No, it's an assignment at all. Oh my god, it's wild. I wouldn't be able to do 24 hours or 12 hours. Other than sounds like good times. And I get some work things done. Alright, well thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope those things go smoothly. But yeah, most of my streams, I try most of the time to go between, I would say around 7 to 12 hours is an average stream for me.
Once more, the Ivory Lord's tusk.
But yeah, I hope whatever you're going to be working on goes smoothly for you. And thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let's see, the other one is right down here.
Let this be a lesson.
Once again, the Iron King's flame will burn those who try to steal his blade.
Alright, now to the final tomb.
Josette, a new level of strength and understanding.
Once more, the pride of the Golden Prince protects his treasures. Sheathe your weapon. I may be dead, but I am not your enemy. Mortal, know that I am Donel Dellen, once King of Daggerfall. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed, and I thank you for your help. However, the danger has not passed. These necromancers plan to enslave us and turn us against our descendants. The Bloodthorn no longer desecrate our tombs, but our faithful knights are still at risk. The grave robbers use soul-twisting sorcery to enslave them. Slay these Bloodthorn cultists. Rescue the spirits they are trying to enslave. To my great sorrow, Sir Grandin has already heeded their evil call. Find his tomb to the east and destroy him. When that is done, find me on the Monument Hill. Slay the Bloodthorns. Break their hold over our servants. Our servants have been loyal and true. Such commitment must not be repaid with slavery.
Raj Wuka.
Thank you.
The screams have ended, and I can think again. I must attend to my lords.
At long last, my thoughts are once again my own. Thanks to you.
Alright, so let's go talk to the dead king.
You return. My brother and sister monarchs await word of your success. We knew you could defeat the Bloodthorn cultists, and now the time has come. Please remain and bear witness.
Alright, what you gonna
we'd
do?
be slaves, forced by the Bloodthorns to smite our own descendants. Even kings may bend a knee to those they honor. Release us to our final rest. Have we your leave to depart? Farewell, mortal. Your actions this day shall prove a decisive blow to the Bloodthorn cult and their evil master.
Okay, you said I was supposed to bear witness to something. Just what? Ghosts bending the knee to mortals because they're enslaved? I'm not sure what I was supposed to be witnessing. I thought maybe there was going to be like the flash of white light and then it was going to be like, ah, yes, there's no more zombies wandering this area so you can traverse it freely. Or like their knights coming out and sallying forth and beating up the bad guys.
What's this? You're placing the sacred candles instead of my worthless descendant?
There
Has
we
he
go.
No shame at all?
No, he doesn't.
I can see that. So he's afraid to face his former comrades? He should fear the wrath of the angry dead more. Still, he has made an effort, of a sort. Return to Harald. Tell him to renounce the cult and continue to make amends, or he'll suffer the vengeance of the dead. Now go, I wish to return to my rest.
So you're making an empty threat against your descendant. That's what you're doing. Okay.
What did great-grandfather tell you? Am I back in good graces? I renounced the cult and promised to honor my ancestors, but from a much safer distance. I'll make my way out of here. Maybe go to Daggerfall or start a new life somewhere else. No more cults for me, not even benign ones.
You sad, sad little man. Couldn't even light some candles.
Another find for your deep pockets.
That's Columbine right there.
Potency, aspect, or essence. Good.
And they're about to get attacked by something. Yes?
We're
Maybe?
trapped. Someone
Yep.
Souls for the Master of Domination. Worms, protect the Reaper.
Quickly done, Tommy.
I nearly had my soul. Thank you, Traveler. The guild needs to know about this.
Yep. And another person in need of help.
Please.
Yep. Hurry up. Bring it in.
Will you help me?
Now stop summoning shit in the woods.
On all who see such a swift end.
I love how the summoners summon things without any protection to be able to like defeat, contain whatever it is they're summoning. And they don't have anyone there to assist them either in case they summon more than one thing at a time. And they also wait until a random traveler comes by. And they're like, all right, now we're going to activate the summon and yell, help me before we even know what's coming through. Like, if you're gonna actively summon something, I think you should have a little bit more knowledge, experience, something. Maybe supervision of what you're doing before you just randomly do that while you're by yourself in the woods. That doesn't seem like a very healthy way of handling that practice. And they're probably the same, like, mage initiates that are like, yeah, well, my master wouldn't let me do it. They said I wasn't ready, but I was going to show them.
I regret the day I ever involved myself with these Red Rook bastards. But we could use the help. These damned Red Rooks. They destroyed my town, and now they're trying to take over Crosswitch. I made a vow. I will have my revenge. I'm going to rally the people of Crosswitch. The townsfolk are scared. If they stick their necks out, they end up as slaves in the mines. Or worse. We need the support of the town council. The few that haven't been dragged off to the mines need to show the people how to stand up to these curs. We need the support of the town council. Without them, the rest of the townsfolk will be too afraid to fight back.
But why don't we just kill all the Red Rooks at the mine and get the people that are in the mine out? Wouldn't that be a pretty easy way to prove that they can stand up against the Red Rooks? Especially if, you know, the Red Rooks are just corpses in the mine.
He should have died when I killed him.
Who are you? Another Red Rook dog barking for its masters? I've got bad news for you, Hound. I'm fed up. Whatever you want, the answer is no. Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? The Red Rooks took over my mine. They're forcing the miners to work until they drop. You want to stop the Red Rooks? How about running them through with a sword? That'd be damn useful.
I'm cool with that.
Not sure I entirely trust that young fellow. But standing around doing nothing doesn't sit well with me either. I'm not much use in a battle, but I can spread the word. We'll raise an army to deal with these Red Rooks.
All right,
Let
cool.
Sellen know I'm with him. We'll stick a hot poker in the backside of that pompous Sternus Gelves and the rest of his beef-witted Red...
Nice. What if...
I killed him. I'm tired of hearing him sob like a baby.
I just did this.
This town belongs to the...
Focus on my voice. Let this be quick.
You know, they keep saying it belongs to them. And all I keep seeing them do is die in the streets.
Material full of potential.
This town belongs to the Red Rooks now.
Yep. Except for you're not staying alive long enough to even finish the sentence. Who are you creeping around back here? Ah, you guys must be the core of the resistance starting up. These guys will probably all respawn.
This town belongs to the...
What? I couldn't quite catch that.
The truth to those unworthy.
Oh no, all the Red Rooks in the town are dead. What could have happened? Alright, so which one of you politicians here are corrupt and benefiting from them? Aha! Really? We're just gonna murder people now. Okay, come here. Let's have that talk.
They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Yusuf anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood. Weren't you listening? They killed him. First they ran the watch out of town. Then they took over our businesses. Now they murdered the mayor. They extort, threaten, and murder to their heart's content. And no one can stop them. Are you mad? Everyone who tried is either dead or enslaved in the mines. We can't win. The Red Rooks are too powerful. I just lost my best friend. I don't want to lose anyone else.
But if you're not willing to fight, then how much more are you willing to lose, bud? Because those are your two choices. You're gonna lose everything. To the point where either you're going to die, or you're not going to be able to live with yourself with the level of loss that you've experienced. Or you're gonna stand up and fight. Those are your two choices, big dog.
You didn't even know him. No, you're right. Yusuf wasn't a soldier, but he was a strategist. He was trying to work around these bastards. The least I can do is continue what he started. I'll do whatever. You'll die for interfering with the Red Rooks!
Oh yeah? No. Let's have that call. Come here. Threaten me with a good time. They apparently don't realize that we actively seek out fights for fun. Silly goose. Hey, look. They respawn, just like I said they would.
Done.
So, like, legit, none of you counselors are corrupt, huh?
Blessed Mara, why is this happening? What did we do to deserve this trouble? You better go. They'll be back at any moment to demand more gold from me. Are you mad? Selen wants the people to rise up and fight. That would be suicide. Still, the Red Rooks harass me every day, demanding more and more gold. Oh no, I think I hear them now.
What was it that Zapata said? Better to die on your feet than live on your knees?
You probably think I'm just foolish, imagining Red Rooks around every corner. But those nasty bandits are rude, greedy, and dangerous. I don't want to end up poor and destitute.
That's what you give a shit about? Okay. Okay. At least you're in the right job for it.
Your willingness to help shames me. You're right. I must be strong if we are ever to feel safe again. I'll find a way to help you and Selen. I can spread the word that we're going to fight back.
The people are being enslaved in the town that I'm a politician that I represent them in. And they're dying and being murdered in the streets. But I'm not gonna do anything. But the only thing I am concerned about is that I might be poor one day. Oh, the horror. She's definitely in the right line of work.
Someone has to stand up to these... Did you meet with Tammy and Selen? He's got the right idea. The Red Rookin forces have threatened, extorted, or beaten us at every turn. They claim it's for our own protection, but they just want our gold. They're not even honest about their thievery. I say it's time. That's what I wanted to hear. If you stand up to those greedy bastards, it will show the rest of the town that we can...
Okay, so just kill enforcers? Shit, I've been doing that the entire time.
You will not last.
I thought I'd never escape.
This town be...
You arrived in the nick of time. Did you teach those Red Rooks a lesson? I don't know what happened to us. We're mountain folk and miners. We shouldn't be so easily cowed. You've given...
You guys weren't easily cowed. The thing was, is you followed and trusted your elected officials, and your elected officials are not miners and farmers. They are politicians, and they were easily cowed. You just trusted the people that you've elected to represent you. That was all.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that the people have begun to rally around the idea of resisting the Red Rooks. The bad news is the Red Rooks have taken notice.
Homie, always lead with the bad news first, and then you end on a high note with the good news. Gosh, someone's got to teach this dude how to deliver briefings.
This is just the thing we need to inspire the people. Now the Resistance can get to work on getting rid of the Red Rooks. Anyone who stands up to Sternus Gelves ends up in the Crosswitch mines. He works his prisoners to death down there. We need to The Red Rooks took control of the mines when they arrived. They work the miners night and day. And they also use the mines as a prison for anyone who causes trouble. Counselor Leah, Smith Suriel, and Len the Innkeeper were all sent into the mines. That would be perfect. If you can free Len, Suriel, and Counselor Leah, the entire town will gain confidence. Let them know we're organizing. Maybe help some of the miners as well. Then meet me behind the inn when you're finished. Talk to any miners you can get close to without arousing suspicion. Let them know we're organizing. Or just kill the Red Rooks in the mine. Miners will try to escape if you clear a path for them. Your actions will...
Yep, we're gonna do the whole clearing out a path for them. We're just gonna kill them all. That's a lot simpler.
This town belongs...
Rest and know peace. Bebashvar, it is done.
Show me your claws!
Okay, we're almost done literally killing everybody outside. Which again, I'm sure they'll respawn.
I'm getting out of here.
But there we go. Literally killed everybody outside the mine. Hey guys. Bye guys. I wish I kept track of how many people you were actually freeing. That would be awesome.
Var, var, var. And then Jeek!
I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Sellen's organizing a revolt. I'm in. The Red Rooks will pay for what they've done here.
Too much to do in too little time.
Like, with how many times that we've gone and fought the Red Rooks throughout Glenumbra, I feel like at this point all of the Red Rooks would know who we are, or at least have heard rumors of who we are. And we would be able to do some sort of, like, intimidation tactic in this nice mine that echoes really well. Just be like, come in singing a song like, murder and slaughter. You know, just to, like, intimidate the shit out of them.
Cylon's got a good plan. I'll go help him.
I'm getting out of here.
I was on my way to tell Selen I'd join him when the Red Rooks captured. It's time to finish what I started.
Who rang the bell? Is there a
Me.
cave in? You!
Fight me.
Get away from that bell!
Your path ends here. Fewer people staring at me than I anticipated. What a strange time you live in.
So the bandits reappeared in their respective places. But there are no miners anymore, so we did get all of those guys out.
May your spirit know peace.
This town belongs to the Red Rooks.
Can't finish a sentence because you can't stay alive long enough. Maybe you should reconsider who actually owns what.
I've heard your praises from a number of rescued miners. Well done. Blaze? Dead? That's good news. I've sent some of the miners to Counselor Virgil to recover. As soon as they're able, they'll return to the mine and clear out the rest of the Red Rooks. Well done, my friend. It's time. The people of Crosswitch have taken up arms and are ready to retake their town. But first, Sternus Gelb. He's taken over the mayor's house. Since the resistance started, he never leaves the place. You'll have to fight through his personal guards to reach him. Fortunately, you'll have some help, if you want. The resistance has grown thanks to you. If you want help, use this whistle in front of the mayor's house. Anyone nearby will come to help. Find me when Gelb's is finished. Meanwhile, we'll start removing the Rooks out here. We've got them on edge.
Yeah, won't need the assistance. Thanks, bud. We'll just kill everybody.
Yeah, I always forget what that rune means.
Knock, knock. Come out, wherever you are. You know, we're using dragon breath flames inside wooden houses with wooden furniture and paper books and scrolls everywhere. I feel like the house would be catching on fire. And if we really wanted to get this dude to leave the house, why not just catch the house on fire and then kill him when he runs out? Because he'll have two choices. You either run out and die in the streets in front of everybody, or you burn to death in the house, and that's a pretty awful, horrible way to go.
Not fighting my gods, but you can't defeat me.
Like twin moons.
Cool. They were successful because those are standard guards.
Thanks to your efforts, order and peace are restored. Crosswitch will be back to normal in no time.
You know, he should probably change his outfit because he's still wearing the Red Rook uniform that we caught him in the previous town.
At last, Sternus Gelves has paid for his crimes against Crosswitch, Eaglesbrook, and my family. This town and I owe you for that.
Now you should get out of the Red Rook uniform before people start going, "Hey, aren't those the people we just killed? Why are you dressed like them?" Just saying, big dog.
Back to the mine. We'll take care of any Red Rooks stupid enough to stick around.
We need to make
A
plans.
few Red Rooks have taken refuge in the mine.
Happen to Crosswitch again.
Perhaps I could help you with that.
I was rather hoping you'd say that. Come, we should get started right away.
That is collected already.
Down.
Okay.
Let us travel like twin moons.
When Umbra is at 100% now. Good. I think there's workbenches over here though, so let's go check those out. Okay. So, woodworking, blacksmithing, and clothier is done. Let's double check the jewelry in here. That's alchemy. That's enchanting. So you have alchemy and enchanting only in here? Huh. Alchemy. Enchanting. Ah, you're doubling as the Mage's Guild. That's not the jewelry, that's Mage's Guild. Okay. You don't have a jewelry station, it looks like. Okay, so they're wanting us to go to... It's not Ruinstar, Stormhaven? And I already have this, so... Cool. We's be good.
What might you make with that?
Stuff and things. I am curious. They said the rest of the Red Rooks took refuge in the mine. I want to go see what the mine actually looks like.
This place, in a book from my time. It is quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
So they must actually be inside because the outside just has regular folks back at work. Alright. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Gotta get a new drink, and then we'll continue this. Alright, we're back. Now then, where are we at? Okay, so Wayrest Sewers 2 is what we still need to do. Queue up for that. And let's go ahead and hit this next quest and keep moving forward.
An inspired find, Tamid.
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the Weird Tree?
Oop, there we go, water.
This wish of fresh water, it soothes me.
You guys look like you got wrecked. Oh, this is that convoy that the lady was telling us about.
now.
This brings a new meaning. Just doing Dragon's Breath like this. A new meaning to that saying, peace through superior fire power.
You dare meddle with the supernal dreamers? Taste the flames of oblivion.
Did you just seriously just send one Banekin after us? Okay.
Never sleeps.
Why won't you die?
Cause you keep sending Banekin, dumbass. Like, the little Banekin are gonna do anything. And you just run away, huh? We're not gonna talk about it? No? Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have rescued you.
Another find for your deep pockets. Spin and weave with Mafala's swiftness.
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. And they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina.
That's the Daedric Prince of Nightmares, right? The dream one? The one that created all those nightmares for that town in Skyrim.
High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. With their nightmare magic, these Daedric madmen could plunge Stormhaven into chaos. But you, thank you for saving me. As soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. These supern... I don't know, but it can't be good. They're up there calling on Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares, putting me to sleep and talking about summoning something. If it's what I saw in my dreams, it's something terrible. Without a doubt. I even heard King Emmerich's name. We need to warn him. We need to warn everyone. I told the village constable, but he's more worried about these slavers. He doesn't understand. These people worship Vermina.
Well, if you answer to High King Emmerich, and the constable here is disregarding you or brushing you off, that sounds a whole lot like he's compromised already. And that looks like a book. Is that upstairs? Whoa! Wonder if the innkeeper knows that he's got a dead body up here. So is the book outside? It is outside. Look at that.
Whoever you are, you've got to help me. I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I have committed no crime. The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. The town was attacked by slavers, and he's accused me of being involved. I am a Knight of the Flame for Mara's sake, sent here to help secure the village.
Your arms are literally small enough where you can just slide them out of the stalks and undo your stalks. I'm just saying.
Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's absurd! Nerves are on edge at the castle, so I was sent to help protect the village. A messenger should have arrived ahead of me, but Constable Pascal says he never received the message. I'm glad you came along. The constable's down by the docks. If he won't listen to reason, try to find the messenger from Elcaire Castle. He can explain everything. If you can get me released, the Knights of the Flame will be in your debt. I can't imagine who would do such a thing. If that is the case...
She was working with the slavers.
Then why'd the constable have her locked up? You don't have an answer for that, do you?
You're welcome to Coghlan Village, traveler, but you'll have to excuse me. No time for idle chat. The town's been attacked by slavers, and to make matters worse, they had help from people we would have expected to be on our side. Exactly. Everyone is all worked up because she's claiming to be a Knight of the Flame. I give her credit for a brilliant disguise, but I wasn't born yesterday. You didn't fall for her Again, a very convenient lie. There was a messenger from the castle here, but he didn't say anything to me. He was over there by the warehouse when the slavers attacked. Those fancy clothes made him a target. They took him captive. Well, I got the town guard organized fast and had the slavers in full retreat. The cowards. They barricaded themselves in the warehouse, though. We're just going to starve them out. If your messenger's not dead, they've got him down. Be my guest. Just don't expect any help from the guard. The slavers are like rats, quick to scurry back into a hole. But they fight nasty when they're cornered.
I would definitely want to punch him in the face repeatedly.
You won't hurt me, will you?
Alright, so you guys are above. Let's see, how do we get above?
Getting hungry yet?
It's about time. I assume the Duke sent you? I had a message for the constable. Not that it's any business of yours. Sir Hughes of the Knights of the... No, please, I'll tell you. Not like it's a really important secret or anything. Sir Hughes just takes himself a little too seriously. The message was just that Dame Dabienne of the Knights of the Flame was coming to help with security. No, I never got the chance. I had to talk to my friend first. Well, I didn't have to, I suppose. Anyways.
Ah, shitty messenger. The constable should flog him for that.
Filthy Dunmer swine! What are you hiding for?
And then the Knights of the Flame should execute him.
This young man is lucky to be alive, though I'm not sure he realizes it. He told me about the message from the castle. The whole thing just seems a little too convenient, though, doesn't it? I can't release Dame Dabienne. Not yet.
Now he's going to refuse orders given to him by people significantly above his station. And he's going to continue to keep someone who is also significantly above his station in stocks. I hope that I hope this dude gets some sort of repercussions and punishment to have the audacity to think that he has the level of authority that he's exercising. I hope the Knights of the Flame find out and come and burn your village to the ground and make you watch. Evil Kirk throwing punches. I mean, the dude deserves it. 100% deserves it.
My duty is to ensure the safety of this village, and my gut's telling me that she's part of the threat. Too many coincidences. If we can get the village secure, we can revisit the matter. Right now, I need to deal with this ship. The slavers are on board. The captain claims he's not with them, but I know the truth. He's asking me to send the town guard to help him clear the slavers from below decks. It's clearly some kind of trap. And we're not fault. He's not. But even if he was, it wouldn't be my problem. My duty is to the village, not his ship. Bottom line, he needs to turn his ship around and head back out to sea. If not, we'll just sink it right here. That'll solve his slaver problem.
And that'll fuck your town up, which is your whole job, right? Your whole job is to protect the village, the town. The dock is a significant lifeline to your village. If you sink the ship in the dock, that means no ship can occupy that space any longer because they will be damaged and sunk themselves by the wreckage of the vessel that is in your dock. Holy crap. Someone needs to smack the shit out of this dude.
You do that. Soon as we can ensure the town's in no immediate danger, we can talk about releasing your friend from the stocks.
My friend, you mean the knight who's part of the Knights of the Flame who are in charge of the security of the whole entire province that your little insignificant town resides in? You mean that knight? That friend, quote unquote? Okay, bud.
Aren't you afraid?
In all my years sailing these seas, I've never received such ill treatment in a friendly port. My men lie here bleeding on deck and we are refused aid. This man they call Constable is the son of a dog. Or did he change his mind? I'd sooner eat sand than do business with these Dunmer swine. I have explained this. Last night was dark. When I realized there was no beacon to mark the shore, I dropped anchor. The slavers came in longboats. They caught us unawares. It was a daring battle. The slavers outnumbered us 10 to 1, but we'd planned for this. We lured them below decks and sealed the hatch. Many men were lost, though. We here on deck are all that remain, and we need aid. Can you help us? Yes, of course. I would gladly give my ledger over, but unfortunately it is below decks. This is why I've asked the constable to assist us in eliminating these Dunmer dogs, but he has refused. I'm afraid we're at a stalemate in this respect. You are brave, perhaps even a little foolhardy, but I like you. Though I fear for your safety down there, I will not stand in your way. If you return with the ledger, I will be forever in your debt.
To be fair, a Dragon Knight whose entire kit is fire probably isn't the best to be going inside a wooden ship to be performing combat operations and clearing out enemies with an exclusively fire-based kit. I'm just saying.
Fight, is it?
It's just a video game. Stop applying logic. I know, but it's gotta have a degree of logic to keep a degree of immersion. I'm just saying.
do anything to help me?
No, unfortunately, the game won't let me do anything to
I'm
help
sure
you, just
we'll
like
have
it
the
won't let me give
situation
anything to
resolved soon. Until then,
the beggars in the streets either. Which is why I don't understand why they even included those types of voice lines and characters if I can't interact with them.
The captain still refuses to leave? All right, then we'll do this the hard way. I'll call together the rest of the guard. You have the ship's ledger? The captain said it was lost below decks. I'll have to study this, but I'll be honest, I'm extremely skeptical this will prove anything completely. No, I'm sorry, we just can't take that risk. I dreamed about all of this, you see. The slavers, the ship, the knight, they were all working together. Even the blacksmith, I've known her for years.
Okay. So, a captain of soldiers that answers to the High King Emmerich of the entire Breton race and of the entire Daggerfall Covenant came to your village and said, "Hey, homie, there is a cult worshipping the Daedric Prince of Nightmares and Dreams outside your village." And you went, "It's irrelevant, but I'm going to base everything that I'm doing on the dream that I had." Do you hear how fucking stupid you are? Holy crap, how has your entire staff not just killed you at this point?
Yes, Sabisa the blacksmith too. And I don't care how it sounds. Defending the village is the highest priority, and we need weapons for that. Sabisa is refusing to supply us. She's leaving me no option but to have her arrested. Actually, I prefer you didn't. I appreciated your objectivity at first, but I must admit I am beginning to question your intentions. I'd prefer if you simply left town. You don't know what you're talking about. Paranoid. If you saw what I saw, I dreamed about this. Every last detail. You think that was just a coincidence? No way.
Turns out that Duke Sebastian's a werewolf. What a world.
This is where I wish the game gave us a little bit more freedom, because I would just kill this dude. I have enough people within his race, within his faction, that would just allow us to have the authority to do that.
If Constable Pascal sent you here with orders to open the forge, you can just turn around and head right back out the door. That man has no right to order me around, and I'm not about to issue weapons for his witch hunt. Arrest me? That beef-witted bastard! To think I even cooked that man breakfast. What in oblivion's gotten into him? First he arrests a Knight of the Flame, and now me? We were friends for years, and then one night... well... I guess you don't need the details. For a month or two, I thought we had something. Then he just broke it off. Wouldn't even let me in his house to talk. He acted like I had betrayed him. He did? He was having trouble sleeping. You know, I saw one of those weird cult members leaving his house. The Supernal Dreamers. You don't think that has anything to do with this? Good idea. Perhaps there's some indication of why Pascal's behaving this way. He's just not himself. I'll talk to some of the other townspeople. I bet some of them have noticed his behavior as well. Turns out that almost everyone in town thinks Pascal's been acting strange, even the guards. Did you find anything that explains his behavior?
So everybody knows that he's off his rocker and nobody's doing anything about it? They're just being compliant with a dude that everybody believes is off his rocker? I take that back. The entire town deserves what it's getting happening to them. It deserves it.
Oh, my poor little Pascal. What a mess you've made. One thing's for sure. We need to put an end to all these wicked accusations he's been making. Indeed. As I said, even the town guards knew something was amiss. I told them to be ready. I suppose Pascal will probably have to be restrained. Oh well. Best thing.
All right.
Just hear my side of the story.
Oh, my aching neck. I haven't been this sore in years. Oh, but freedom sure does feel good. This situation was more dangerous than I realized. You went way beyond the call of duty here, friend. I can't adequately express my gratitude. Not as glad as I am, believe me. It seems I'll need to take over security here in the village, and with those slavers out there, I need to get busy. First, though, I'm gonna see if someone around here can give me a massage. The villagers may not realize it, but you saved this town from crumbling into chaos. I mentioned before that I came from El Cair Castle. The situation there is critical, and I think you might be able to make a difference. I could give you a list, to be sure, but my concerns are more general. There are rumors of assassins and spies in the castle, and as I was leaving, I heard something about a Red Guard army marching in that direction.
You guys are allied.
Good question. We're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant, right? Maybe it was a false report. All the same, you should go. Talk to Messenger Courtier when you get there. I asked him to announce your coming to Duke Nathaniel.
Mathon, Calixte, you're my friends. Are you going to allow this?
Wait, I thought the night was dangerous. Now it's... I'm all confused.
Okay, so that's to the north. All right.
When I'm free, there will be an accounting.
Not so fine, are you?
I always forget what that rune means.
So 5 more of the clothing plants, and then we're done with our weeklies. Hey guys. Bye guys. Okay, here's one. We need 4 more.
Watch yourself.
There's another one. 3 more. Two more.
A useful find.
Actually, quite a few resources here. We'll grab these.
Such potential from the veins of Nirni.
It's Nern, not Nerney. It's Nern, big dog. I'm a Khajiit, not a dog. Well, when you can pronounce the fucking planet's name correctly, then I'll pronounce your race correctly. How's that sound?
Over here, Initiate.
We only need like 1 or 2 more. Whoa! Let's not do that. Even though there's a book in there. Oh. Here's another one. There it is. There. Our weeklies are done. You on your way home? Okay. Outstanding.
There's an urgent task for you.
Oh, I bet there is. There always is. No wonder no army can actually come out on top during the Three Banners War.
If you have a moment.
None of you are capable of doing anything without our characters. Okay, there's the book.
Azithraba.
That book. Nope, that's stealing. Let's go get that way shrine. Ooh, there's a world boss up here. Let's go fight the world boss.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee.
Azura, give us strength.
Thank you.
Here's the book. Here's the Sky Shard. Spiderweb. So is this a spider boss experience? Yeah, spider boss. Cool. Bite me.
Help me!
Come on. Got you. All right. That one's down.
Good find, Tamid.
Okay. So this place is going to have some work that we need to put in. But in the meantime, let's go this way.
Let us move. Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know.
We got one out of that. How many do we need? We need 6 more. Okay. Double check our research. Good on that. One second, folks. Got a phone call coming in. All right. So that's going smoothly. Ooh, look at that. Get this dungeon knocked out.
That was your opinion last night, too.
One day, some divine will reward me for my unwavering honor.
These people are alive!
By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
Come on. Open the door. Let's do it.
What's going on? Wait! Master Pellinger! Damn it!
You'll not leave here alive!
Come on. Do you guys not know how to get the altars? Go get the altars. Idiots. Altars. Come on. Come on, get the altars. Idiots.
Let's get moving. It's like someone opened the door ahead.
Learn the mechanics of the boss. You have to beat the when it goes invincible like that, you have to destroy the altars. You have to interact with them to make the Daedric stuff go away, and then you can kill the boss again. And it interrupts the killing of a companion in your team. ESO is not a brute force game. ESO is a game that you must learn the mechanics. You can't just brute force your way through everything in the game. It will punish you heavily for that.
They are not to proceed further, Garin. Do you hear me? Got what you wanted, my children. Promise to return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away. This would be simple.
So we have people that don't know their roles and they don't know the mechanics of the mission either. Like, good God. Where was the tank? Where was the healer? No?
Aline, Lorraine, it's your father. I love you, and I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me!
Don't give up so easily, Lorraine.
They didn't deserve their sisters.
Hellinger!
All right.
He's dead, you bastard! Yayef is
Genuinely, if you're gonna play ESO, you have to learn the mechanics. You can't brute force this game. This game is unforgiving and will punish your entire squad if you don't learn the mechanics. Learn the freaking mechanics.
It is important.
All right. Let's go get this turned in.
Hey, listen!
No, I'm good, Pixie.
A reasonable I live by a
Whew, you know it? Your key. Most see the glint.
Back up to 97 on that. Nice. Sticker book. Sticker book.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in.
I hope you're doing a good day. Well, I hope
I am.
you have a good day.
I am. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How about you?
Thanks. Just finishing out my daily pledges over in ESO.
Sounds interesting.
Alright, so that takes care of the writs, that takes care of the pledges, that takes care of the random dungeon. Alright, folks. Let's see here. So, if you are on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. We're going to be raiding on Twitch, so please stick with me for the raids there. Let's go see. Who are we going to go see?
Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, I've got some...
late.
What's that?
I might be late, but I'm never too late for some chat pop-ups.
Yeah, I got some things I gotta go do at my daughter's school today, so I need to go start getting ready for that. But
Totally fair enough.
Yep.
don't say you have to do anything. If you need something, you just gotta do it. If it's necessary, you just gotta do it. You do not need an explanation.
I know, but I like to keep my community informed because I usually do 8 to 12 hour streams, and today's a short stream.
I'd heard
So
the grottos never stop moving.